blow you away!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Beautiful view.
Who's there?
What are you doing over there?
What does it look like? I'm hanging around enjoying the scenery, matey.
Oh yeah? I could have sworn you'd been captured.
I think she has been captured, actually.
No, I haven't. Shiver me timbers. I know you. Your name was,
Who's that?
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty, huh? We met in front of the mansion, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. You couldn't forget the warmth of my hand and came a-chasing after me.
Hey, what were you doing here?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Treasure? In a place like this?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be odd for that black-hearted geezer to have filched some treasures.
So what do you do, Patty?
I'm an adventurer.
In any case, it's dangerous for a little girl to wander around a place like... She's right. Why don't you come with us?
I still ain't found no treasure.
Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but you sound less like an adventurer.
An adventurer is one who always carries the spirit of curiosity and so while I may look like a thief, I'm actually nothing of the sort.
It's not like I really care anyway. Well, if you're gonna keep hunting for treasure, I won't stop you.
What are you gonna do?
There probably ain't no treasure left in this mansion.
She's saying she'll come with us.
Okay, then let's go.
Just go away!
Holy power first let them die under crushing
Crushing it!
First aid! I'm okay.
No way.
Take this!
I got a little worked up.
I'm gonna make you work. Holy power, a flickering blaze, person. Fireball! Holy power, come to me. Grant them thy arsenal of purity. Smile of wavering darkness. Zero!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I'm gonna make you work.
Take this!
Oh, din of this modest land. Starlight!
Take this!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Take this!
Smile of wavering darkness. Put out your hand. Like let's work together. Holy power, come to me. Grant them thy undefined purity. Splash! Wonderful! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
It'll be 100 years before you...
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair. Smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero. Power hammer. Din of this modest land. Starblast.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Trespassers!
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Crushing it!
Grant them thy undeveloped purity! Splash! Holy power comes to me!
Blow you away!
First aid! The smile of wavering to holy power comes to me! First aid! Grant them thy undeveloped holy power come to me! Splash! First aid!
We're done. I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great danger.
What kind of treasure is it?
It's the great treasure that was hidden by Eifried.
Eifried? As in, the legendary pirate Eifried?
So he's famous?
You haven't heard of him? He's an unspeakable villain who ravaged the seas. Eifried, the boss of the pirate guild Siren's Fang. The Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering hundreds of civilians. None know his whereabouts, but many say he's already died. It's known as the Black Hope Massacre.
Well, that's what they say.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway?
What do I want it for? Shouldn't that be obvious? I'm going to find that legendary treasure and become a famous adventurer.
Even if it means putting yourself in great danger?
That's the life of an adventurer.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun, eh? Then how about it, matey? Want to join up with me?
It sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that. I don't really have time to spare.
You're a cold one, Yuri. Even colder than a shark's skin.
Shark skin?
But I like that about ye.
You do?
Wait, does that mean...
Aye, it's love at first sight.
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love at first sight?
Ugh, whatever. Can we just hurry up and get out of here?
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Crushing it!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Crushing it!
First aid!
Yeah, I beat you into next week. I feel power running all through my body.
Don't get sloppy! Dwell in this bright grace of innocent waters! that Bodhi-Blastia of yours? It's pretty, huh? That's not...
Is this the Blastia we're looking for?
Strim. Latos. They just patched together Blastia with different This formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this? It's just like at Emmead Hill. They don't have the slightest respect for what they're worth.
This is just what we need for Evan. Rita, shouldn't you...
Just a bit more.
You can have Flynn give you a look at it after we're done.
Let's just break something that won't be missed. All right! I don't know what's going on, but I'm...
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh?
Jeez! What got...
We've got to give those knights a good reason to show up.
Yes, but... Oh, come on! This is exactly how you put evildoers in their...
Really? What a way to be... The time has come for you to earn your keep. Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these...
And here's another one!
That's enough. We're getting out of here.
What are you talking about?
If we don't leave now, we'll run...
You don't seriously think he'll come that?
Magistrate, I don't know what's happened here.
Flynn!
There, see?
What the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you destroy those Blastia! There really is a person riding a monster. Wait!
Prepare my ship!
Where do you think you're going?
What the hell? Who rides a monster like that?
That was the Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider? More like Dragon Freak. Hurting my Blastia like that.
Dragon Freak? You know, Rita, that Blastia was...
Anyway, why do you think someone would go around destroying Blastia?
That's a good question. I'd like to sit down and pick that Dragon Rider's brain sometime.
As if you could have a normal conversation with someone like that.
This is where we have to part ways.
You're gonna go get that bad Ragoper.
Yeah, we want to hurry.
It's okay. I can go home by myself.
There's a good boy. You shouldn't go running into danger anymore either, okay?
Got it.
think she actually got it.
Estelle, what's the...
I still can't believe the magistrate.
Sadly, it's pretty common.
Haven't you already seen what the Empire's capable of several times on this trip already?
While you guys are having a nice little chat, Rago's escaping in his ship. I never thought we would meet the Dragon Rider in Rago's palace.
That was a dragon? I'd never seen a monster like that before.
Yes, it had a very different feeling to it than any monster I'd ever seen. I wonder where it flew away to after that.
I'll bet it has a hideout somewhere, but we don't have enough information to find it.
Enough! Enough with that dragon freak! Just thinking about that jerk makes me furious! What the hell am I doing here?
Here we go!
Whoa! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! I'm not ready! These are all Blastia core. Why are there so many?
I have no idea.
Could this be connected to...
Could be.
But I thought the one behind everything was a huge guy with one eye.
Then he might not be the only one. I wonder if the core from the lower quarter is here someplace.
Sorry, none of these are big enough.
I knew it! These guys are with the Blood Alliance.
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball hammer! Starstroke! A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Pierce Buster! Turn them by Octopile's purity!
Are these guys connected to the Blastia Thief too?
Just what is the magistrate up to?
Out of my way! Ha! Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of...
One-eyed giant. So you're the one getting people to bring you...
Maybe I... You're quick, and you got guts, too. My arm's gonna feel that.
How flattering.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch out for. Upsets the harmony of the guild, see? Nothing personal.
Barbos, what are you waiting for?
I did all the work you paid me for. Besides, the night... Next time we meet...
Wait, he's still inside. Soggy, we'll leave...
Who is it? Who do I get to kill?
You're the one from the...
Looks like we're stuck with this guy.
My blade,
Whoa! Go easy on me this time.
You think you can kill me? Go ahead, try it.
Trust me, I will.
Yes, cry out, writhe in pain, die for me.
Are you okay? Waters. Hey! Come to me!
Don't let me see you again.
I agree.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Okay, sure.
That hurts.
Well, you put up a good fight.
You're tough. Yes, tough. You're definitely tough. I certainly won't forget that, Yuri. I'm going to kill you, Yuri. Gonna carve you into little pieces. Don't move a muscle.
What? It's sinking!
Everyone into the water!
Yuri! Esteliz! But... shut up and jump! Everybody okay?
I am, but
Huh?
Yuri!
Man, that's salty. I must have drank a bucketful.
Who's that?
Yoder!
What? You know him? Look! A boat! We're set!
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed. Master Yoder! Wait! I'll pull you out! Sodia, give me a hand!
I owe you my thanks. You saved my life.
Hey, who is this guy?
Well,
I've made arrangements at the inn. We can discuss things further there. You'll come, won't you?
I thought you were done for when the ship sank with you still on it.
Seriously, I was pretty worried there for a minute. I'm glad you made it.
It sank faster than I thought it would. I was a little freaked out myself.
You almost died and you were just a little freaked out? There's something wrong with you.
Yuri, you sure know a lot of strange people. Like that Raven guy we met at Capua Nor? Or that Zoggy weirdo who attacked us.
Weirdo is putting it mildly. What's his deal, anyway?
That's what I'd like to know. It's nice to have fans, but this is ridiculous.
It looked like he went down with the ship, though. Maybe that was the last of him.
I don't know, common sense just doesn't seem to apply to those kinds of people.
Man, I really don't want to see him again.
Well, even if we do, he'll be gunning for Yuri, not us. I've got nothing to do with this.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
You!
Yes? Have we met somewhere?
Convenient time for amnesia. I know somebody who can fix that for you.
Amnesia? I'm terribly sorry, but this is the first time we've met.
Are you crazy?
Magistrate, your crimes are undeniable. These people have seen everything.
As I've just been explaining, someone had assumed my identity and was trying to ruin my reputation. It was most upsetting.
Liar! I saw those people you fed to the monsters with my own 2 eyes!
Well, Sir Flynn, who are you to believe? These young ruffians or me, a member of the count?
Flynn.
It's settled then.
Who does that guy think? And who the hell is he?
Settle down.
This is...
This is His Royal Highness Yoder, candidate for the Imperial throne.
Huh? Yeah, right.
I'm only one of the candidates.
It's true. With the passing of the previous emperor, Master Yoder is a rightful heir to the throne.
Really?
Yes.
An alleged imperial heir captured by a so-called magistrate.
I see. Then
A little too juicy for public consumption, huh?
It's got something to do with your decision to leave the castle, doesn't it? Do whatever you want. I've got no interest in an empire that just sits and does nothing while its people suffer in plain sight.
Yuri, and what have you changed by turning your back? We need just laws laid down by...
Those same laws just let Rago walk out that door.
Which is why you and I became knights. If we couldn't make it happen by yelling about it, then we said we'd gain honor and trust, remember?
So, in order to get ahead in life, I'm supposed to stand by while somebody feeds little kids to monsters? You want me to look the other way when our people in the lower quarter are being bled dry by taxes? It's because I can't do those things that I quit being a knight.
I know, but has anything changed because... How is anything different than it was before you joined the Knights?
Wait,
I've done it again. I only want for him to move on with his life, to quit sitting around.
Flynn...
My apologies for such an embarrassment.
What do you intend to do next?
Would it be all right if I go with...
Why?
I feel like so much has changed during my travels with Yuri. The Empire, the world. I've changed as well.
Lady Estelise. Understood. You there, young man.
who?
Tell Yuri to take good care of this young lady.
Okay.
Is it really all...
I would rather do the job myself, but I'm afraid my current duties won't allow. And as long as you're with him, I can be certain you'll be safe.
You believe in him, don't...
I do.
If you guys are finished, can we get going?
Damn, he knows how to get to me. I know better than anyone that nothing's changed. I guess I should look for clues about the Blastiocore. The way he looks, Barbo should stick out like a sore thumb walking around in town. It'd sure help if anyone saw where he and his gang were headed. Come to think of it, I wonder what happened to Raven back in Rago's palace. I guess he panicked and ran when the Dragon Rider and the Knights showed up.
Hey, it's him.
Huh? Hey there! Long time no see!
Isn't there something else you should be saying?
Something else? Can't think of anything.
Well, they say the deceived have better memories than the deceivers, don't they?
I'm just terribly misunderstood. Honest.
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble to others.
You might see if you can get that foul mouth of yours checked out, too.
You got a comeback for everything, huh? If you don't stop putzing around, the Knights are gonna throw you back in jail.
Ha! The Knights are a bit too busy to bother with me. I saw a rough-looking guild group moving to the northwest not too long ago. The Knights can't just turn a blind eye to them, can they?
Rough looking, you say? Was it the Blood Alliance?
Beats me.
By the way, what was your business back there?
Nothing special. I was looking for an apatheia.
What is an apatheia?
Supposed to be like a really strong core. Heard that it was there, but I guess I had the wrong information.
I see. An apatheia.
Oh! Yuri! Hey! Over here!
I'll get you, old man!
Maybe I'd best be off now.
Yep, the Amazonas has emerged.
Wait! Damn it! I'm gonna beat you senseless!
Why'd you let him get away?
He said he's terribly misunderstood.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, he got away! I'll catch that bugger one of these days.
You should leave him be. Going up against that kind of guy is just a waste of energy. You alright?
Just let me take a little break.
Sure, you can have a little one. Then we've got to go.
Go? Go?
We need to follow the Blood Alliance to get back the lower quarters blast.
Did you get a lead on where to go next?
I heard that a shady group from a guild was headed to the northwest. It might be them.
To the northwest of here. The only city I can think of in that direction would be one that was destroyed in an earthquake.
What could they want to do in a place like that?
Good question.
And yet, you still want to go?
I'm just saying we should go and check it out.
Hey, Carol, do you know anything else about that city you said was destroyed in an earthquake?
Just rumors. Supposedly it was some guild's headquarters about 10 years ago.
Which guild was that?
Sorry, I can't help you there.
I've never heard of an earthquake that destroyed an entire city.
Well, Ospio is across the ocean. Maybe the information just never made it that far?
I wonder.
easy.
Don't get careless.
Feel this holy power! Fireball! Take
I got a little worked up. Guess we can do this.
Crushing you! Within of this modest land, power that tries so hard! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Affliction, be gone! Recover!
Who's next? Man, I was just getting warmed up. Guess we can do this.
Crushing you! Power that covers innocent waters! Holy grant them thy undefiled purity! First aid! Splash! Holy power!
Crushing you!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Holy power, come to me! Odin of this precious land! Stop blast!
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me!
Take this!
O caprice of innocent waters! Champagne! First aid! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Come to me! Splash! First aid!
Crushing it!
Holy power, come to me! Spread zero!
Take this!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Holy power, come to me! Splash! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Let's work together! Smile, wavering darkness! Spread first aid! Grant them thy undefiled purity! First aid! Holy power!
It'll be 100 years before you can be...
I'm gonna make you work! Holy power, come to me! Odin of this precious land! Stop! Flickering blaze, burn! Put out your hand!
Guess we can do this.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Power soul shine! Flickering blaze, burn!
Yeah, I beat you into next...
I'll blow you away!
Wavering darkness! Holy power, flickering blaze, burn! Careless! The dog's almost dead! Holy power, flickering blaze, burn! First fireball!
It'll be 100 years before...
Holy power, Odin of this modest land! First fireball! Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Man, I was just getting warmed up. I feel power running all through my body. Man, this place is a total wreck.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Again?
That's far enough! This area is under the jurisdiction of the hunting blade.
That voice!
These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent bystanders.
Man! All right! I finally found... Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you guys been getting along okay?
Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me.
Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost.
A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
I didn't run away, I swear!
Still making...
It's not an excuse. I beat an egg.
More lies.
I mean...
Is this how you repay being taken in by the hunting blood? Remind me who it was that said, I swear I won't run away. You always run and hide at the first sign of trouble. You've been kicked out of every...
Shut up! You shut your mouth!
Huh! Even we've already fired you.
Wait!
You have been warned by the hunting blades. If you fail to heed this warning, you do so at the risk of your own lives.
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the hunting blades are doing here.
Good point.
Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about...
She never said we weren't allowed to enter.
But what about the risk...
Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
At any rate, the Blood Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's have a look around.
Man, why did it have to end up like this? They said I was fired.
Carol, keep your spirits up.
I can't be happy anymore. It's like her words are a dagger in my heart.
She was just worried it'd be too dangerous for you. There's still hope.
Huh? You think so? Whatever. I don't care about what she thinks.
The problem is your guild, right? I get it.
Right. Yeah. I don't care about Nan.
This hurts to watch.
I'm rooting for you, Carol.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
The cry of victory!
That's nice, but I can do so much.
Don't get in my way! Holy flickering blaze burn! Fireball! We finished them off! Don't get sloppy! Holy mountain of the Sword's land!
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me! Thy undefiled purity! That's no good! Oh, power that tries so din of this modest land!
I got a little work.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Was this town really destroyed by an earthquake? The buildings all look kind of strange.
Yeah, they don't look like they collapsed from the ground shaking. Something's weird.
Yeah. So, how were they destroyed then?
Got me. Maybe we can find out by asking someone who used to live in the town.
That's not really why we're here, though, so why should we care?
You actually have a point there.
It looks like a dead end.
Should we head back?
Hold on. I'm gonna have a look around. Weird. There's not a keyhole or anything.
Really?
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be able to open a door like... What the?
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Oh, right. Well, shall we?
Wouldn't it be crazy if a monster just gobbled up your foot right now? Just a giant munch and oops, no more foot.
What? What?
Looks fine to me. Let's go inside.
What am I? Your test dummy? What's this do?
Hey, get your grubby mitts off it.
Some sort of switch?
Nothing's happening.
It doesn't have enough air.
Not enough air. I wonder if that ring I got in the Shaiko's...
Ah, the sorcerer's ring. I'm not sure, but you might as well give it a try. It worked, but...
What's this?
I should have just gone ahead and activated it.
Yeah. What? Yuri, you should point things like that out as soon as you notice.
No, I only realized it just now, actually.
Maybe if we go upstairs.
What do the hunting blades mainly do as a guild?
Like their name says, they make their living hunting monsters.
It's not like there's any shortage of monsters once you're outside the barriers. Business must be booming.
Yeah, they definitely get a lot of commissions. But the hunting blades aren't killing monsters just because someone asked them to. Monsters are evil. This evil must be punished. That's the creed of the hunting blades.
I wonder if any of them are doing it just for their own personal grudges against monsters.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. Like Nan's parents were killed right before her eyes when she was a kid.
Huh. It'd be hard not to hold a grudge after something like that.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power! Swing blades burn! First aid fireball! Holy power! First aid!
Okay, sure.
King of this modest land!
I'll blow you away!
Here's Buster! Purity! Power Hammer! That's no good! Holy pow! We finished them off! I'm gonna make you work! Holy priest of innocent waters! Holy power of undefiled purity! First aid!
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to... This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Holy power, come to me! First aid like this! Destructive change! Wonderful! Holy power that ties souls shine! Photon!
Get out of here!
Wonderful!
No way.
Destructive Chain Shot!
We're done.
So it looks like the Blood Alliance.
Isn't here after all.
Those guys are the hunting blades.
That man. We saw him in Date on Hold.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your guild then? He's gonna fight that monster all by himself?
What? No way, man!
He took it out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
A fatal strike?
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Huh. So how do you do it?
How do you do it?
Fatal Strike. A strong attack which throws your opponent off balance, followed by a single well-timed...
Is that something else you read in a...
Yes, it is.
I see.
You really want to get back into your guild, don't you?
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going...
I won't go back. I'm sick and tired of monster hunting.
Won't go back or can't go back? It sounded like you were fired.
No way! I'd been planning on leaving for a while.
Is that so? Well, no matter then.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah, if they wanted to take out that monster we saw, one person would have been enough.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in one place.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups. And the chief being here is out of the ordinary, too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You wanna follow them and see what they're up to?
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna keep going.
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all. Right, Yuri?
Yeah, I don't want to worry about 2 guilds. One is more than enough. I think I'll try to do that thing.
What was that just?
That fatal strike.
Is it something that can be done?
Hey, I won't know if I can until I try.
First you attack the enemy.
Alright. I see it.
What do you see?
I see my own.
That's enough!
Well, you need a little skill, but it's not really that. You think you could do it while watching me? Alright,
A flickering blaze burn! Here's fireball!
That was fun.
Amazing!
That's nice, but I can do so much more.
I'll take him out! It doesn't seem fair. Holy power comes to you, din of this modest land! Holy power comes to you!
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Don't get sloppy!
Oh, din of this modest land!
I gotta try and keep up.
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Starstroke!
Man, I was just getting warmed up. You want revenge? Bring it!
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
A flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Think before you use your arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Fireball! Holy power, come to me! First, a flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Put out your hand. These are the threads that weave our future.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
No way. I got a little worked up. let's get this over with.
A caprice of innocent waters. Chicane! Power.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Just go away! Holy power, the din of this modest land! First aid! We finish them off!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't... Get cocky! Din of this modest land! Let them die until I will kill you!
Yeah, I beat you.
Don't get sloppy! This modest land! To me! Flickering We finish them off!
just getting warmed up.
That's nice, but I can do so much more.
That was easy! I just keep getting stronger!
Don't get in my way!
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next?
And dim at this modest land!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Hey, I learned something.
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh, yeah. Stell wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Yeah, at that point, your journey should have ended.
Well, you see...
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I'm not quite sure.
Wasn't it Rago?
Huh? That villain?
Yoda was on Rago's ship, and Yoda's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoda, though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
Well, that's okay. But what about you? Are you sure you don't want to go back?
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and came along from Torum Harbor. But I think maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit. Besides, we still haven't got...
That's true, but isn't that my business?
Can't I help out?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Thank you.
Not bad. Smile of wavering doubt.
We're done.
Wow, these buildings are from the late Elachasm civilization. It must be a very old town.
You seem to know a lot about these things. As always.
It's such a shame they just let this city fall apart like this.
Do you really think we're in any position to be sightseeing around this moldy old city?
We do have things we need to be doing.
Then shouldn't we be focusing on them instead of this little tour?
Oh, wow! That round roof is using the Leon method, first developed by Emperor Heliodorus IV.
But I guess we should do something about that first.
Yeah. Nothing personal.
We finished them off. How interesting.
Estelle looks as interested in cities as always.
Estelle, come on, let's stick together.
I'm fine.
The buildings are run down, it's overgrown, and this place is seriously built like a maze.
With all these obstacles in the way, it's pretty tough to go where you want to go.
Huh? Estelle!
Sorry, I
I got sidetracked.
I thought I just said to stick together.
You all need to be more careful. I've never seen anyone get lost so easily.
Put out your hand. This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Burn them by undefiled purity.
No way. No way.
We can still overcome this. How's this? Lightning Blade!
to each other will save us! Destroy her!
Closing in, calling it time, soul shine!
Disruptor!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
They know each other way too well.
It'll be 100 years before...
Huh?
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
I'll blow you away!
Our flickering blaze burn!
Alright, who's next?
Purity.
Just go away! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Grab them by undefiled purity!
Alright, who's next?
That's no good!
No way.
Here's faster! You did it, Rita!
Don't get in my way!
We're done. Guess we can do this.
Holy power, come to me! O din of this lost land! Soul of wavering darkness! Spread zero! Holy power, come to me! Not bad!
I got a little worked up.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Transmaster.
No way.
That's no good. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. That Bodhi Blastia of yours. It's
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, din of this modest land. Oh, hold on. Oh, din of the... We can't lose.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Get out of here! Crushing up! Take this!
Power! Grab them purity. Come to me.
No way.
First aid. That was annoying. There are so many. Wipe them out in one shot.
Blow you away!
Caprice of innocent daughters. That was too easy. Starstroke.
Take this!
Come to me. First aid. Holy power.
We're done.
feel kind of sick all of a sudden.
Even someone as dense as you can feel it?
Who are you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it too?
Ugh, what a feeling.
Yuri. Estelle?
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and have a look around.
Seriously, what's going on?
If a monster attacked us right now...
Saying stuff like that is the best way to...
Yuri!
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city street?
Yes, thank you.
This is air.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with the naked eye.
If it's dense enough, it can be.
Estelle, weren't you saying something about that earlier? That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Really? Wow.
Maybe we should get out of here.
But we still haven't made sure if the mercenaries are here.
I guess that's true, but...
Let's keep moving.
It looks like this Blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
It seems that we have to carefully...
Wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea.
Hey,
So,
What letter?
we need some sort of clue.
That water is floating?
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling as well.
Huh. He's similar to the ones at Emmead Hill in Cap Nor.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a monster?
Monster!
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors around here.
Huh?
The barrier's gonna fail.
Don't worry, that's a reverse barrier.
Reverse barrier?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about...
It's starting to disappear!
Rita! Calm down, I'll have it fixed in no time.
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go and
Sorry. None of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
Huh, you don't say. The air must be affecting them. Looks pretty thick over there.
That's just what we want. You all just sit. We're only interested in taking out this.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is don't go abandoning him for someone else to take.
Him again!
Hey, I feel better.
The barrier's down!
Of course! The Dragon Freak broke the Blastia! You're dead, Freak!
Yeah, that's it. Now I'm gonna mop the.
Looks like he wants the first piece of action, Clint. Well, come and get some then! Yeah!
Damn, if we lose our balance...
I've never seen anything like it before. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god!
I guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
I'll fight too! Holy power, come to me! Repeat, are you okay? Pierce up!
Sorry, I'm
okay! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Are you okay? Holy power, come to me! First aid! That's no good! I'm okay! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power,
Not done yet.
holy power, come to me! First aid!
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! I'm okay! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy... Power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Now you've done it! I'll heal you! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Are you okay? Take that! How careless! Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, first aid! Snap out! Holy power, come to me! First aid! I'm okay! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, flick!
That monster was huge.
Hey, what's with the kid?
I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful! Okay, sure.
We made it.
What about Carol?
There ain't a monster alive that wasn't born to be my...
Master, it's too dangerous.
This monster's mine, even if it costs me my life.
The ceiling! It's not gonna hold! Chief, we have to withdraw! We can't afford to stay here now that the mark has escaped!
Damn. Hadn't seen a monster like that in a while. What a letdown. Alright, pull out.
We should leave too.
It's not fair! I wanted to beat the hell up.
Wait, where did Carol go?
He isn't out here and he probably left before us.
Something comes up, and it's just poof! You're gone! Always
It's not like that!
Not like what?
Like I said back in
I'm not talking about... If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back?
It's just that...
No need to explain to me.
Huh? Guys!
Carol!
Where the hell did you go? We were
I'm so...
Hey, at least you made it out.
I'm leaving.
Wait!
You think long and hard about what you've done. Hey, cut it out!
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
Yuri. Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
No kidding. We'll have to take any information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast that deadbeat the moment I see him!
Let's take it easy on the way.
It's not like I...
Hey, you're gonna get left behind.
I'm coming! So air is more than just a handy substance for making Blastia work, huh?
Oh, the questions amateurs ask, I swear. Air affects everything in the world. Our own bodies, the growth of living organisms, even the weather.
So the Blastia in Rago's palace that controlled the weather was interfering with the air?
Correct.
So then, that means the air here is interfering with the processes in our bodies.
I mean, I can handle it, but is it really a good idea for us to be in air this dense?
We shouldn't stay here too long, especially runts like you who are still growing. The younger you are, the more of an effect the air will have.
Huh, guess that makes sense.
babble, so I've finally found you. That's far enough.
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see us.
You're in no position to talk down to the likes of me. Now, Princess, right this way.
Huh? What does he mean?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
Yuri!
What? Estelle's a princess?
I suspected as much myself.
Rita, you too?
Wait, you've got to be kidding!
And what will happen to my friend?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal family.
Please.
Ah, what a mouthy young...
Estelle!
Now die like the...
Arrest the culprit, Yuri Low!
You... Just a minute. This prize catches mine.
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt. Did I not also hear someone mention dying?
You did. What is wrong?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in a...
I suppose I can let... If it isn't Schwan, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are... Even that...
This way, please, Your Highness.
Yes, right this...
Arrest them! In the name of Captain Schwan!
Okay, Yuri Lowell gang, it's...
What do you mean, gang? Hey!
But I haven't done it! Don't hurt them!
Estelle.
Yuri!
Just start walking.
Ow! Hey, watch it with the pulling.
Sir Schwan, we shall take... All members, fall out! Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th crime.
Please do.
Is it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right. I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days thanks to you.
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So I'll write, you have no signs of remorse in the report then.
Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway? What was his name? Schwan?
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our captain?
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with nobodies like...
Quiet, I say! Quiet! Getting on to your next offense.
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei.
Alexei?
All your crimes are hereby pardoned by the good graces of their Highnesses Estelles and Yoder.
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace of the Empire.
The Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Estelles.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the Imperial capital.
What? Well,
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
I was so surprised to find out that Estelle was a princess.
I had a feeling. She knew Flynn, and she was obviously brought up as a noble.
Shut up, you knew already.
Maybe.
Oh, man. I wonder if I was rude to her without realizing it.
Your language has been unpardonable. Captain Carroll, the sentence for insulting royalty is... decapitation. Been nice knowing you.
What about you? You're way more rude than I am.
Guess it's off with both our heads, then.
What? That's...
Idiots.
So Estelle's going back home, huh?
You don't have a problem with this here?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true.
More importantly, where are we?
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dongred. It was only just recently built. It's still a very new town. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Caer Bakram, where we were earlier. Cut through the west and go to the northwest to reach Dongres.
I see. Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
Oh, so both of you were here the whole time.
Yuri, watch your speech in front of His Royal Highness. You could at least show due courtesy to the gracious pardoner of your crimes.
It's okay, Flynn. Miss Estelise and I acted of our own volition.
You've already heard about Lady Estelise, then, I see.
Yeah, I heard.
Yuri, I thought that traveling with you would be to Her Highness's own benefit.
The royal family can't be allowed to romp all over the countryside without restraint.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I apologize. But now especially, it's undesirable for the royal family's concerns to be brought into the public eye.
Concerns? You mean whether you or the princess is next in line for the imperial throne?
Correct. There are currently two opinions. That of the Imperial Knights, and that of the Council.
Your Highness!
There's no use hiding any details from him when he already knows so much. The Imperial Knights are backing my own ascension to the throne. Meanwhile, Miss Estelise has the support of the Council.
She's a princess after all.
Yes. Her relation may be a distant one, but she's unmistakably of royal blood.
That's gotta be tough for the Knights, too. Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princesses.
Yuri, this...
I don't know anyone odd enough to be interested in information like this. Well, I'm gonna go drop by Estelise's place, and then I'm gonna take a load off at the inn. Thanks for the chat.
Wait, I say!
Hey, it's Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B.
Don't call us that!
Something I can help you to?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire.
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow...
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with us here, I say, fair and square.
If you beat us, we'll recognize you as innocent of...
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless, we must battle.
Battle!
If that's what it takes to make you happy, I guess I can humor you.
Excellent! Come with us! Kiss your feet!
I say!
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the knight.
I say be quiet!
The burst art, huh? I've heard of it before, but...
You don't know how it's done? You...
I say we shall show you, but before that happens, you'll be reduced to no more than a... I say...
Maybe it has something to do...
Go! Don't...
I say watch me now! The arcane art of the Imperial Knights!
It didn't hit him! What are you doing?
Huh. Burst arts can be linked from an arcane art. I wonder if I could imitate that.
There's no way an amateur could do something like that, I say.
And now...
I'll blow you away! Ah! Be careful! Yuri Lowell's going to attack!
Arcane art!
Take this! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
That's enough for today. I say what?
All right. Take this! Crushing Eagle! Take this! Try it!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Man, nothing like some good exercise before turning in for the night. I guess I'll hurry back to the inn.
Hey, I thought you went to see Esteli.
She must have been exhausted today. I didn't want to wake her up. We could still talk tomorrow.
Right. Why don't we all return to our rooms then?
What's the matter, Repeat?
Did you guys hear a strange sound?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh, I've been hearing that the barrier blasty has been acting up lately.
Hey, hold your horses.
I can't.
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he? He should be able to take care of it.
Rita, if we let you go out on your own, it'll be just another repeat of a meat.
Well, if you want, we could at least let Flynn know about it.
It's been a while since the Imperial Knights have interrogated me. Forgot how tiring it was. Even the princess and His Highness Yoder got involved. And 2 captains and the commandant. And with Flynn here too, they're leaving the capital totally defenseless. Pretty sloppy work.
Rita, please wait.
Estelle!
After all, I've heard that the Imperial Knights have made some repairs on the Blastia here.
Give the Knights some credit for once.
Please, Rita.
All right, then.
It's okay for you to be wandering around like this?
Yes, but can I stay with you until it's time to return to Zophius?
I don't mind at all. The barrier Blastia has been making some odd noises. Do you think it's okay?
You came all the way here because you were worried about that? As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone if you see anything amiss.
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that...
It's obvious that something's not right with that Blastia. Let me have a look at it.
This Blastia is currently in a state of repair. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to examine it.
Why?
What was that vibration?
Don't tell me that was the Blastia.
Maybe something's happened to the Blastia.
Let's get out of here.
Your Highness, you must stay here.
What do you think that scary monster we saw in Kaer Bakram was?
That beast was way tougher than anything I've ever seen before. If it didn't run away when it did, we'd have been in a world of hurt.
That's a surprisingly cautious opinion coming from you. Not that I disagree when it comes to a monster like that.
Do you think it was the hunting blades who trapped it in a reverse barrier?
Yeah, probably. It looked like they came to take that monster down. And whatever the case, I don't want to meet up with a monster like that again.
Please.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out as...
Prepare rooms at what? I'll take her there myself.
Carol, can you...
Yeah.
Come on, we're going to...
Come in.
You can't keep using your healing arts on her forever, Estelise. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Yes.
I can't believe she had to go and do something like that.
Yes. Once Rita chooses to do something, she won't listen to anyone else.
You're one to talk. You were just as bad as she was.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay here. You should go rest. Aren't you tired from using your healing arts so much?
I'm jealous of Rita. She has something she cares about so much.
And so can you, if you spend enough time looking for it. But you need to go and get some sleep now.
No, I'm fine. Yuri, you should get some sleep yourself.
Flynn will get mad at me if you pass out.
So let him get mad at you.
Look, don't come asking me to take your place when you collapse from exhaustion.
I can't ask you to take my place if I've already collapsed, can I?
You must think I'm totally after what happened when you first met me.
I think everyone freaked out today. Even the great Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of things even grown-ups can't.
Even you're... Yeah, I guess so. It's a tough world.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri? Do you think you'd want to maybe start a guild with me?
A guild, huh? Yeah, that's an idea. I'll think about it.
Really?
What, you're surprised?
I thought you'd say, no way! I've been in enough messes already! Or something.
Not all adults think like that, you know. Anyway, it's late. Let's get some rest and see how she's doing in the morning.
Come in.
Glad to see you're awake. And after I told her over and over to call me before she collapses.
You didn't think she'd really listen to you, did you?
She looks happy.
Hey, so what do you think Estelise thinks of me? Why are you making that face?
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Huh? Rita, you're awake.
But be careful. It's just when you think you've recovered that you're in the most...
It's all right. I'm fine. Also, you don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
What do you mean?
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
But how did you...
What the?
Hey, it's that dragon freak!
Rita, are you all right?
Don't you ever learn?
It sounds like the sky is falling in here. What's going... What was that?
Just when the conversation was getting interesting.
That's enough talk about Estelle's healing arts for now.
Fine by me. I've pretty much figured it out anyway.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of a bad guy to you?
Yes.
Hey, wait! What's going on, you guys?
Well, take care on the way back to the capital.
Okay.
Do you have everything? Wouldn't want to have to come back later.
If I forget anything, you'll bring it to me. Won't you, Yuri?
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go find Flynn. I'll take you that far.
What are you all gonna do after this?
Well, we did lose track of the Blood Alliance.
That's easy. We can just go to Dongrest. Man, if I go back there now...
Dongrest? That's the guild city, right?
Yeah. I thought we could find out about the Blood Alliance there.
What direction is it from here?
Well, it's to the west, I guess.
Let's check it out then. Might be helpful for anybody thinking you're starting a guild.
Huh? For starting a guild? Well, let's go then.
It doesn't seem like that Flynn character is around here.
Does that mean you're staying with us for now?
Well, would that be all right?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital. Flynn is already set out to tend to other business. Now then, Rita Mordio, we would like you to investigate yesterday's Blastia...
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
No, we would ask that you go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations, and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness. Messengers have gone to the capital, but much time will be wasted finding a gifted mage.
I specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider their connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, If Estella's going back to the capital, I want to go with her.
What do you mean?
You are a researcher in an Imperial Blastia laboratory. You must undertake the tasks assigned to you.
Then there should be no problem if I accompany her to the forest, right?
Princess, please do not make suggestions that are simply out of the question.
If this does have something to do with air, then my healing arts would prove useful.
Yes, they would.
Please, Alexei, let me do my part to help.
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous forest.
Well, what if... Yuri, would you come with us?
Me?
If Yuri were to come, you wouldn't be worried, right?
Young man, please escort the princess. I ask this of you only because you once sought to join the Imperial Knights.
Of all the underhanded... I didn't ask anybody to count on me. You're pushing me into this.
It seems I can take that reply as indication of your agreement.
But there's something I have to do as well. We go to the forest after Dungrist.
Very well.
Your Excellence.
It seems Flynn foresaw this outcome.
Huh? He did what?
He left this message for you. Take care of Her Highness.
All right, then. It's the Forest of Cave Mock by way of Dawngra.
I have a job for you.
I'm glad that Commandant Alexei turned out to be so reasonable.
Yeah, I thought he'd be more of a stubborn jerk myself.
Had you met him before, Yuri?
I knew him, but I doubt he knew me. I was barely in the Knights for any time at all, really.
What sort of person is he, I wonder?
He can be very formal at times, but in a way he's something of a symbol for the Knights. Many who are in the Knights now were inspired to join by Alexei's example.
One thing's clear. I don't have much in common with him.
There's something I want to ask you.
Yes, what is it? Wait!
What's the matter?
Could you repeat what you just said?
I said there's something I want to ask you.
No, before that.
Estelle?
Yes, you finally called me Estelle. I've got to go tell everyone.
Oh, well.
This is Dawngrest, my hometown.
Looks like a pretty lively place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah. Jeez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Point taken. So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union, a guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah. The Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5 Master Guilds?
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5 Master Guilds.
All right, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then. You know the way, right, Carol?
Hey, wait. He's not the kind of person you can just meet.
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Well, if it ain't little Carol.
What the hell are you thinking coming back here?
Hey! What's with you?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
No way! She wouldn't stop nagging, so...
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to...
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could...
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined. Oh, right. That's a...
Are these your friends, Carol?
What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Shut up.
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, you just...
What's that sound?
Damn it. They're back again.
Come on.
The alarm. Monsters are here.
Monsters? Wait, is this Shake?
If so, they've brought quite an army.
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken, and the guilds take care of the monsters outside the Huh? Oh, crap!
The barrier disappeared?
What the hell is going on?
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta be cursed.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop...
Crazy! Where are all these monsters coming from?
Something isn't right!
Doesn't something seem different about the
Here they come!
Don't get sloppy!
Crushing you!
Freeze some innocent water! Someone protect me while I'm trapped!
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Damn it! It's just...
We'll destroy them in no time!
Alright, who's next?
Power that tries soul shine! Here comes a new spell! Photon! All power that tries soul shine! Photon! Din of this modest land! Starblast!
Damn, there's no end to these things!
Thank you!
Forget it! Run!
Damn, I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, you filthy maggots! I'll take the lot of you! Come see how it feels to get beat down!
That old guy is really going after him.
It's the Dawn!
So that's him.
It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here! Let's kick this monster scum out of here! Defend the city!
Nobody messes with the clouds of dawn.
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters.
Hold your horses. We couldn't live with ourselves if we...
Is this really the time?
Each and every one of these people left the empire of their own. There ain't a soul in this town.
But
these are the rules of the life we've chosen.
Holding to your beliefs no matter. So that's what a real guild is.
Hey, you there!
I have a name, you know.
We're going... You're coming too!
Guess that's my only option. The barrier failed right as the monsters appeared? What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngrass my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
So why the hell do we have such terrible timing?
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
We're too late. This is so horrible.
Out of the way!
I might be able to... Rita, watch out!
We won't let you...
What the hell? It's...
Let's get this over with. How could they do that?
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier blastia failing on us.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hand.
So the Don's little lecture didn't stick?
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of the barrier?
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? And this formula again.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problem?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That goes there, and this goes here.
That's our Rita.
All right, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the city.
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union and ask about Barbos.
You really trust Flynn, don't you?
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes.
Dongress has a very different atmosphere from the capital, doesn't it? The city seems so energetic. Everyone here is so full of life.
Of course! It's the largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dongress, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. The city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
What about the person who controls the Union? What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big voice, big body, big everything.
We already know what he looks and sounds like. We saw him, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's a really cool person.
Does that answer your question, Estelle?
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Don, but that's about the only thing that's clear.
He's so cool that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
We need to talk to the Dawn about something.
It's a matter that concerns...
I haven't seen you around here.
We don't belong to a guild.
Unfortunately, the Dawn has left town in pursuit of the monsters.
He went after the...
Yes. He plans on taking...
I see. Thanks.
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself to the Dawn.
Oh well, shall we go look for that?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are then?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Then does that mean Estelle's going to...
Yes. I told Alexei I was going to go after all. Don't worry.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the forest of...
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Come to think of it, why was Flynn and Dawn gressed? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. It's gotta be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's all right? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
Flynn's no delicate little flower. He can take some heat. Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
How many guilds are there in this city?
I don't know the exact number, but I think there are more than 100.
Whoa, that many? Are all of them in the Union?
Nah, not all of them, but I'd guess around 90% of them are Union members.
Wow, and the Dawn's at the top of them all. That guy's amazing.
That's why he's the Dawn!
What are you so proud about? The Dawn's the amazing one, not you. You're going bye-bye. You thought you could win? Too bad. I had no idea trees this big existed.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful. There's somebody here.
Hey, what a coincidence!
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll, taking in the nature.
Something smells fishy.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my lonesome. What? No dice?
You'd better watch your back. If you try anything funny, you're dead.
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves. Don't forget that.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah, how long's he planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be. And as for my reasons, I thought I told you. I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
You said you were out for a forest stroll, taken in the nature.
Oh, I did?
If I had a memory that bad, I'd want to find myself too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
Guess we can do this.
Now this is my style.
Dragon Sword! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Before the trisoul shine!
Dragon! Now this is my style.
The light next!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. So don't pick any more fights. Thank you, thank you.
Let's eliminate them! A din of this water's round! That's so good! Hold them by ultimate purity! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
You want revenge? Bring it! Guess we can do this.
Dragon Sword! Smile, wavering dominance! Trisoul shine! Dragon Sword! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Wonderful! Dragon Sword! Blaze burn! Fire like your death! First aid! Watch your weak spot! The din of this modest land! So good!
It'll be 100 years before you can be.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever you came to do.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you. Come here a second.
What? Me?
Huh? What do you want with Carol?
Ah! Don't just leave me here!
Show him what for, kid.
Why me? Okay, this isn't funny anymore.
Should be any minute now.
Ah! It exploded from the inside! What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down, give them a little poke, and then bam!
Jeez, I bet you're great at parties.
I suppose that was good enough.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can stay?
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
What do you mean, thing?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay, just got a little chill up my spine.
Well then, Mr. Raven, after you.
Right.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Dragon Sword! Holy power caprice of innocent waters! No affliction, be gone! Holy power of this modest land! Holy power, come to me! Bring thy undefiled purity! Dragon Sword! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Who's next?
Smile!
we're done.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
The priest of innocent waters.
Will this fight ever end?
It just did.
Huh?
Hey, I learned something.
Finish that one.
Guess we can do this.
Dragon Sword!
Odin of this monster.
All right, who's next?
No way.
Yeah, we're done.
I feel power running all through my body.
Our formation's all over the place.
This is awesome.
Crushing it!
Destructo paint shot! Oh, man! Nice recovery smash!
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are...
We can still overcome this. Dragon Dragon Soul! Power, come to me. First
I'll blow you away!
No way.
Pierce Buster! Pierce Buster!
No way.
Dragon!
Destroy rock! You didn't think I was that strong, didn't you?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
These are the threads that weave our future.
We got a head start.
This ain't a bad strategy either.
Holy power, of this modest land. Holy We finished them off. Oh, I feel so powerful.
Hey, did any of you just hear a voice?
I wonder where you're taking me, matey.
I've heard that voice before.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it. Nice catch.
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifried's treasure?
Ifried?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map-Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rago's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting.
If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again.
That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Patty, behind you.
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame. But nonetheless, I must go. Farewell!
She's gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine. So yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
Go easy on the arms!
Guess I overdid it.
I'll blow you away!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I feel like an easy win.
Let's just get it over with.
Holy power, come to me. Okay, smile.
No way. Too bad. All right, who's next?
Oh, that's too bad. You want revenge? Bring it! Hey, I learned something.
That's the logical outcome.
It's an ambush! We can still overcome this. How's this?
No way.
We performed marvelously. These are the threads that weave our future. Don't get sloppy. Here's Buster. Holy power, come to me. First
That'll be 100 years. Oh, man. All right, all right.
Dragon's War! Priest of innocent waters!
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Holy power, come to me! I found your weak spot! First aid! Okay.
Man, I was just getting warm.
A flickering blaze.
Later. All right.
Wow, Carol, when you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on, everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
Her type always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Sword! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Dragon Sword!
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First smash! Holy power, come to me! First...
Yeah, I beat you in...
These are the threads that weave our future.
You're going bye-bye.
Holy power, come to me! Blaze burn!
Take this! I'll blow you away!
Holy power, twinkling blaze burn! First fireball! Holy power, come to me! First
Come on, Wind. Dragon Sword! Come on, use my strength! This is my victory pose!
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
Don't get so flustered, boy. We'll get out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Not everyone leads a carefree life of unicorns and rainbows like you know.
Life is a lot like this forest. Winding paths, intertwining. This forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying.
Before we find our way out of the forest of life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead. I have found direction in this life more times than... Hey, wait! I'm not done yet! Let's go.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, power, try soul shine! Purity! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Knock him around and calm down!
Wind Blade!
I got a little...
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Dragon!
Wavering darkness! Wavering darkness!
Dragon Sword! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down! Wind Blade!
Full power that tries soul shine! Photon! We finished them off. These are the threads that weave our...
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Holy power, come to me. Smile, reverse darkness. Holy power, come to flickering blaze. First aid. Okay.
That's too bad.
Starstruck. Oh, damn it.
That'll be 100 years before...
Finish.
From behind? Oh, man.
We can still overcome this.
Blow you away!
Destructo
I got a little worked up. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
We're done.
It's an ambush! We can still overcome this. Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Dragon! That's enough! You're done!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Dragon!
Holy power!
That'll be 100 years before you can be...
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Holy power, come to me! Destroy first aid!
No way.
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me!
All right, who's next?
Oh, power, my soul shine!
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me. Let's get this over with.
Dragon! All right, who's next?
Be gone! Recover!
Don't get in our way. It doesn't look so nice.
We must be cautious. Holy power! Wavering darkness! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Scourge Lisa!
Oh, that's too bad. So don't pick any more fights.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Dragon!
Holy power! Flickering blaze, burn!
Take this!
Oh, din of this modest land! Starblast! Holy power!
Dragon Sword!
First aid!
Oh, my heart! Oh, that's too bad.
Okay.
I got a little work.
Don't get sloppy! Holy din of this modest land!
Smile, wavering darkness.
Dragon Sword! Will this fight ever end?
It just did.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Okay, here's blast! Wavering darkness!
Dragon Sword! That's too bad.
Oh, din of this modest land! Starblast!
All right, who's
Not
next?
bad!
That's too bad. Dragon Sword! All right, who's next? Oh, that's too bad.
Hellhammer! Put out your hand!
Hooray for the old man!
Our formation's all over the place!
Our ties to each other will save us!
Oh, man! Dragon Elbow! Hellhammer!
Oh, man!
Pierce Buster! Oh, man! The cry of victory! This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Flickering rays burn! Fireball! First aid! Smile of wavering darkness! Next! Okay. Put out your hand!
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Dragon Swarm!
Din of this monster's undefiled purity. Splash!
You can't relax yet.
The air is still out of control.
I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful! The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them!
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Who is he?
Duke.
Wait!
Hmm?
What is that sword? How did you do that back there? You, like, sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air crene.
Huh? What do you mean, Air Krenet? This place?
Air crene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you?
This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk.
We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rhizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongris to meet with the Dawn.
Let's go. Wait. All my Dragon. All right. Who's next?
Oh, power the tri-soul shine. Twinkling blaze burn. Oh, power the tri-soul undefiled purity. Splash. That's no good. How's this? Nurse. Smile of wavering darkness.
You got anything up there?
That's the logical outcome.
This ain't a bad strategy either.
A flickering glaze burn! Fireball! Shine! Let them die undefiled purity! Splash!
Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Transform! Smile, wavering darkness! Let them die undefiled purity! Splash! Oh, power soul shine! Photon!
That was easy.
I'm gonna do it! Power that tries soul shine! Photon! Destroy rock!
Resound, O cry of... Let's get this over with.
Oh, din of this modest
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Carol, keep your head down.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you...
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off.
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped.
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know...
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
The Duce who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters.
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so...
Excuse me, could I see him?
What?
Oh, you can use healing arts. Thank you.
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you! Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to...
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately. I'll listen to you. But in exchange, you gotta indulge.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little...
Test?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly.
No.
Hey, he just took off.
All right.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
If you... You're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my style. Feast! Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dungret. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's a...
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would...
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? You all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongress to meet with the Dawn and keep...
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities. He seemed calm or even like meditative. Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky. Oh, brilliant angels will assist your favor. Grant them thy undefiled purity.
No, it'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
This looks easy.
Let's just get it over with.
Here comes a new spell.
Oh, sharpen
was easy.
Don Whitehorse. I can see how a man like that could rise to the top of the Union. He's pretty impressive.
I'm just relieved he's the sort of person who's willing to listen. I didn't think he'd give us a chance, considering that he's never met us before.
That's what makes the Dawn so great! I told you, right? Man, he's so cool!
Do you run his fan club or something?
You don't scare me.
Yeah, easy win.
I never would have thought Raven was a member of Altosk.
It looked like he and the Dawn were close. The old man probably has a pretty important job.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, but he's probably one of Altosk's top officers. The fact that he can leave town on guild business shows the Dawn trusts him.
That old man. You can't judge a book by its cover, Rita.
Fishier and fishier.
I can't believe that old fogey beat me.
Did you really plan on beating him? There's no way! He's a living legend. No one can take him down.
Yeah, being in shape like that at his age would be enough. I got nervous just hearing you were gonna fight him.
Why is that?
Most kids that square off against him end up in bed for a week with half a dozen broken ribs.
What drunk told you that?
It's the honest truth. Count your lucky stars he was in a sporting mood.
I heard he herded up 100 of those turtle monsters with the spiky shells and killed them all at once.
And there's a legend that when Dongrest's barrier was failing, he took a chain and fixed it himself.
No human could do that. But I'll beat him one day. I swear.
You still planning on winning?
That kid's a ball of stubborn pride.
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri?
What? You two know each other?
Yes. We're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as...
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem.
You have a problem?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos' example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is...
I have brought a letter from His Highness, Yoda.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture...
What? What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit different.
There must be some mistake.
Show our guest here.
Don Whitehorse, please listen.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make...
All at war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and try and make a fool out of me. I'll tear these little messengers limb.
This is bad!
And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right. I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
We've met His Highness too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person.
But you heard the letter! It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture!
So maybe it was sent by someone who wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place.
Okay.
Alrighty, now to go see how...
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in the...
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely, they want to force a clash between the guilds and the Knight.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the Knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock. You've got to stay here.
What? And be your... You're just itching to...
Yuri, you'll have to die in my place.
Yeah.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch. Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the Knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into change in the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear-cut.
Yep. I think you're going to have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's got to be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me.
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Out of the way! The dawn is...
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down.
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing?
How did you know that?
The Dawn told me.
But Yuri...
Yeah, I noted.
No, that's not...
What else?
I saw them!
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbo's...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Dawn wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Where were you talking with the Dawn, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
No, it's nothing like that. Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Dawn planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Dawn and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah. Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Dawn's making me do his dirty work. What a pain.
Rita.
Yes,
Let's go inside.
but if Barbos is...
Then we can't just sit around and watch.
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't... Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the...
Oh, come on. You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times, but there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way. We're coming through.
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this. If that happens to be
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place...
That's exactly what... And our plan is to use them to sneak...
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea.
I won't know that until it's all...
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Oh, crap! And I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied. Like Lux Blastia.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia? It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
What's up, Upper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but I'll be fine.
It's so dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long.
It may be dank. At least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Right. I'll never be able to keep up with your sensitivities.
Oh, Repeat. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Poochie! Where'd you... Ow! Ah!
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out!
Monster!
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the?
We'll destroy them in no time.
I'll blow you away!
Smile of wavering darkness. That's no good. Shocking rage. Which blocks our future. Yes.
All right.
Take this. Smile of wavering darkness. Angels grant us your favor. Sharpened rage. Which blocks our future. Don't get in our way.
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for...
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns in the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one of those machines.
How interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. First striking rage. Burn through that which blocks our future. Smile of wavering darkness. Let them thy undefiled purity.
Brilliant!
And dealing of this modest
I got a little worked up. There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey, isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
But what's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep. These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says, "I freed" right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally, but he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go.
Our swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I wasn't cut out to be a knight.
Huh? You agree, Repeat?
The guilds, huh?
We'll destroy them in no time. Okay, a flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, secondary blocks our future!
We're done. Oh, there's no challenge at all. Don't get careless. Dragon Sword!
Grace!
All my heart! Dragon Sword! Man, I was just getting...
Where are we?
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rago. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the...
You want to talk, Rago?
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my... Oh! If it is...
You're the one who's been...
And what of it? You fools will never...
Oh, yeah?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes...
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off...
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! Now that meddlesome Don and the Knights will this...
He did this to destroy the...
If the Knights are destroyed, who will Rago? What?
Of course. He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can...
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my!
The Knights and the Union going down together.
So what if you know now?
We'll see.
And your existence comes to an end.
Damn it, he's too late.
Flynn!
Stop! All of... I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knights. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once.
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Rago, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Damn!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Got him!
Nice shot, Carol!
You brats think you can stop...
Ah!
Get out of here!
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop...
Now!
You're too late!
No! It charged...
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back from...
Rita, knock it off. Our enemy's over there.
My enemy is this
Leave it alone for now.
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
What? He can.
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hill.
Oh! Get back here, you.
If you're going after him, let me come with.
Are you crazy?
No matter what happens, come on. Yes. Thanks.
Wait, what about us?
This guy's overloaded and.
But what you.
You guys hold down the fort.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it, Yuri!
And let Flynn know I'm. So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the blast!
Hey! Are you... Bastards! Come on, we're just getting started.
Ha! My men want... Now rip into...
I'll blow you away! We're crushing you! Here! Take this!
What the...
Take this! Here! Take this!
What the...
Take this!
What the... Here!
Take this!
Here!
Like this! Crushing you!
What the... Here!
Like this!
Here!
Crushing you!
Here! Here!
Take this!
Like this!
Dragon Sword! Crushing you! Take this!
Like this!
Crushing you! Alright, who's next? Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Is that all you got?
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your...
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, talk it up while you've got the chance. We've got a nice, painful death all set up for it.
Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Please.
It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Yeah! Hey!
That's enough.
Damn it!
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for? Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right. I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too.
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on...
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty...
Ah!
Oh, that is it!
Pipe down!
Cut it out!
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to...
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one.
Huh? Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right, on to the next objective.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting?
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy-looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin free of bruises and blemishes.
Very nice. I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't look all that worried to me.
I've just got a good poker face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
Looks like we can't go any higher, and we can't go outside either. What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult without a weapon. What the? Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
This isn't fashion. You go like this, and...
It moved.
it's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens. For now, let's pull that lever over.
If something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
Was that fancy ring a present from someone?
I guess you could call it a present.
Well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
No. I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must have a very strong bond with the girl who gave that to you.
And that's one bond I wouldn't mind breaking.
Okay, this is my weapon. Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you. You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then try this.
Huh? What's this?
The Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more powerful overlimits.
Oh yeah?
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong...
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so?
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get moving.
Here we go!
Easy. This power will make me stronger.
Guess we can do this. This is bad.
Was that a little too painful?
Hey, I learned something.
Here we go! Is that the best you can do?
I'll blow you away!
This is bad. All right. Who's up for more? We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
This is power. Ooh, nice moves.
You want revenge? Bring it!
rest of them.
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Yuri!
Hey, what gives? Come on, lay off, will you?
Are you okay? Were you hurt?
Never been better. You worry too much. I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about...
Well, I, for one, was worried.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him. But I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
This is Judith, and we were locked up together.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Carol.
I'm Estelle.
But we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
It's Raven. R-A-V-E-N. Raven!
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
Ooh, I think she likes me.
Idiot. Judith, what were you doing in a place...
I came to have a look at the blast.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your aqua...
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this town.
Are you all right?
Flynn? What's a lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going...
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of... My people have secured Rigaud's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos. Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please stay here with Yuri and the others.
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone.
No, I cannot...
Hold up. We've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Everything settled? Then let...
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Repeat, come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while? These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right, all right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Geez, watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
What's up, Yuri? Is something wrong with your weapon?
No, I was just thinking about how different axes and swords feel to use.
Ah, you use both swords and axes, don't you?
Yeah, but my arts change depending on which I use. It's not a problem or anything, but...
Well, I think you look cooler when you're using axes, Yuri. It makes you look stronger, too.
Really? I prefer Yuri when he's using swords myself.
You should just use one in each hand.
Give me a break.
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go with the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake. I should have moved right then. Damn it!
Somebody shut this old man up.
What mistake did you make?
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I'd just met that pretty and hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be off together just... Ha!
Whoa! Go easy on him, Rita!
You got a problem?
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I've unlocked new strength.
Is he also a member of your party?
Yeah, he doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you.
Hey, why is he letting Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
My.
Why doesn't he like me?
The gears stopped. It looks like it's not moving because the gear's teeth are out of alignment. I think it might move if we put some energy into it.
Well, we needn't waste energy on moving strange gears.
So you use a spear too?
Oh, do you know someone who also uses a spear?
Well, not quite. It just reminds...
Are you talking about that
Yeah. Hey, don't you have something you need to tell...
What?
Yes?
We got separated up on the roof.
Good, because I can't very well...
Whoa, that's the whole...
No! I am abusing Blastia like this.
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Domgrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself. I couldn't let you go all by yourself. Besides, I can't watch bad people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Your Highness.
Captain Carroll, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skills.
Yes, of course! Come on, let's go take that jerk to school.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? We've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
Flynn, didn't you come here with Sodia?
I did. Sodia and the others were busy arresting and taking Ragol, so I'm on my own.
Should a lieutenant leave his subordinates when they have a duty like that?
Well, it's very much in Flynn's style.
Barbos rules based on the laws of the Empire. It is the Knight's duty to arrest those who break the law. I can't leave you and the others to do as you would, Yuri.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
That's what it means to be an Imperial Knight.
They're wide open. Let's take care of them quick.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Yeah, I'll pay more attention. Nicer step.
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are prepared, though.
I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think you need someone watching your back.
All right, thanks.
Junior's nervous?
Ooh, they look scary.
You want revenge? Bring it!
future! Stalagmite! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor this modest land! Yes!
Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
Who was that?
Hey, I learned something.
This power will make me stronger.
I feel like an easy win. I guess I'll go easy on them. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Let it go! This is power! This is power! Fireball! Holy power, come to me! This is defiled purity! Smile of wavering to spread!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. I feel power running all through my body.
Your spear fighting is fluid and your footwork is amazing. I love watching you fight, Judith.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Aren't all Chrittians more of the nerdy, scholarly type? More indoors than outdoors people?
Yuri's anti-book comments aside, is it true that the Chrittia don't fight in battles?
It seems most of us don't like fighting very much.
So you're an exception?
A weirdo among weirdos, then.
How strange. I've always thought it was normal to fight someone who was threatening you.
Yeah, true.
Really? Is that normal?
Sure, it's normal.
Totally normal.
I see.
Let's work together! Din of this modest land! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! You lose! Don't hurt us now!
I'll blow you away!
Dragon Sword! Caprice of innocent waters! Grant us your flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
This is awesome!
Dragon Sword! Hey! Dragon!
I'll fight you wherever you rise.
We'll destroy them in no time.
This is...
Was that a little too painful?
Don't get sloppy. You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Is that the best you can do? Smile, play the sign of victory.
Okay. It looks like this floor is set up the same way as the one below.
So that means we've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of device?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Come to me. Smile and play like destiny.
I'm gonna try and keep up.
Sharpness of power. Run through that situation. This is power. We did of this modest land. for being so strong. Let's work together. Blaze, burn! Sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our view.
Alright, who's next?
Smile of wavering darkness. The sign of victory.
The bottom of the tower looked ancient, but the top is new.
It would seem someone built it onto a structure that was already here.
I had no idea there were any towers in this area. I wonder when it was built.
Well, judging by how new the top looks, I'd say it was pretty recent.
Do you think Barbos built it?
The Blood Alliance is one of the bigger guilds, but even they couldn't build something like this.
Rago. He must have been putting up the funds.
Hey, yeah, that would make sense.
We still ain't any closer to figuring out why they built something like this, though.
Guess we can do this.
Dragon Sword!
Flickering blaze, burn!
I'll blow you away!
Fireball! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Oh, brilliant! Okay, let's go. Sorry if I hurt you.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, brilliant! This is just your favorite darkness. Nurse!
Alright, who's next?
This is power. Smile of wavering darkness. This is power. Behold our future.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
You want revenge? Bring it!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because that's the logical outcome.
start!
Our strategy worked. Deal with this modest land.
It'll be 100 years before you...
Hey, I learned something.
Let's eliminate them.
I'll blow you away!
This is power. Flickering blaze burn. Nurse. This is power to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Okay.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me. Guess we can do this.
Purity.
I'll blow you away!
Nurse! Sorry for being so strong.
Back again, yes.
Sorry to keep you...
Hey, the core in that sword. Is that the core to the Aqua Blastia?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
These fools don't know when to give up. I've always...
Barbos, this is...
The Knights will be here any moment. Any further resistance is futile.
That's right. You're...
Oh, this... I put 10 years into building Gasferost's spire, and while it stands, and with that man and the Empire wrapped around my...
That man?
You think I'm just gonna let you waste the lower quarters core like this?
Oh, it won't go to waste. I'll use this to eliminate Whitehorse. Then the Empire is next. With this, and I'll start with...
Is everyone all right?
That sword is gonna be a
Problem? Is that thing even legal?
It is very powerful.
What?
What's wrong?
You haven't
All right. Plates.
Get down.
What?
What is that?
What happened to not having any time or interest?
Hey, that's...
Rita, never mind that!
Piece of
Looks like the tables have turned.
So, all that fancy wisdom and... Should have known from the start that I'd have to depend on my own strength. Take up your sword!
You know, he was so much easier to deal with when he was all drunk on power.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than an enlightened idiot.
I am the only man to stand as White Horse's equal in battle. And his blood! Little punks! You'll rue this! Go on, get out there! Kill him!
I'm gonna take you thugs down.
You little punks are nothing to me! I'll squash you like bugs! And I'll squash the Union and rule the world!
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Angels, grant us your favor. Oh, really? Angels, grant us sharpened rage.
stay down.
Should I finish him off?
Your henchmen have run out on you. That's it, Barbos. It looks like you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Perhaps you were right.
Then you'll surrender.
I won't be humiliated any more than Yuri. You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look for.
Like the Dawn. Sooner or later, you will make great enemies in this world, and then that world will consume you. Regret, sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell. And I will be waiting there for...
I'm so glad the core is safe.
Wow, the Aqua Blastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of one problem.
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos into custody.
Yes. That alone is quite regrettable.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off... Ow!
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily.
Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you,
Jeez, what is up with that guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
You're one to talk, Rita.
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
He probably headed back to Dongrist. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work. Your Highness, if you would please...
Can't...
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dongrist.
Very well. But in exchange...
All right.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness. Until we meet again.
Thank you, Flynn. Why do you look so sad?
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Dedeki a good...
You got the Blastia back.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths... Waiting for me in hell, huh? Why do you have to go and say that?
Hey, come on already. Let's get back to Dongrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see. Well, see you later.
Yeah.
Look, the Knights have come back.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the Knights to destroy the...
He doesn't know when to quit, does...
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out.
You must not be taken in by the Knights. They only plan to crush this town once you've all been...
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such
You're...
The Empire and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
What?
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
But how? I thought that cursed Alex...
Yes. It is true that our Commandant could only make a brief appearance before returning to the cap.
Then... No! This can't mean my...
This will put an end to the suffering of the people of Kapwa Nor as well.
Here's hoping the next magistrate they get is more of a stand-up guy.
I will do what I can to make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back
To the castle? You mean...
Yes. With Rago gone, the rest of the castle should have returned to normal.
But you don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me anymore.
It's gonna be lonely without her, won't it, Repeat?
Yuri! It's
Oh, man. Just...
Rago!
What did Rago do?
They say he used his standing in the council to It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank!
This has gotta be a joke.
It's not a joke!
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it, this is not funny.
What do we do?
I don't know.
How can he not get Wait! If we tell us...
Hey, don't go giving the princess too much... Damn it, what's Flynn do? I wonder if he's at his post right...
Doesn't anyone knock anymore?
You knew I'd be coming. That outfit.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
So, the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I've been...
If that's how you feel, you'd be able...
Don't waste your breath. Congratulations on making captain.
Thank you. You didn't come down here to celebrate...
No, I didn't.
It's Rago. Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes. Committing treason. Add to this, stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people. The people he killed were either fed to monsters or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those, the authority of the council, is far more powerful than I'd imagined. I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal, but I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single...
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right change.
True, but many people will continue to suffer in the mean...
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around. The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even higher.
Yes. Someday I'll create a legal order that treats...
Good. And I'll do things my own way.
Yuri?
How would you go about punishing the villains that the law can't touch?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
It seems I may have gotten a little Flynn Shifo, that impertinent upstart. This is a grudge I won't soon... I will bring down the full authority of the council on you. Ah! What the... It's you. Do you intend to harm me? I'm a member of the I could crush you. You won't get away with it.
The laws and the council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ah! I was so close. De Nomos.
Repeat.
It's too bad we gotta split up.
Please, come visit the castle anytime.
He'll really come if you say that.
What? Didn't she just invite me?
Huh. Idiot.
With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
That's right.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rago.
Princess, you should know.
What?
You see... Lord Rago has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know the details. His whereabouts are being investigated as we speak.
What could this mean?
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too. I want to check out stuff like those air crinic. When I finish my analysis, I'll, pay a visit to the capital too. I'm looking forward to it. Okay then, see ya!
And Carol, where will you go?
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Shouldn't I go?
No. I wouldn't want to wake him.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I hope we... Yuri, are you awake? Estelle and Rita already took off.
Oh,
If you hurry, you might still be able to catch her.
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the? Monsters.
Yuri!
Carol, any idea?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming down!
Come on, Carol.
What?
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
What is going on?
Yuri! Protect...
Yuri, look!
This way, Valve!
Why is it just ignore? Is it coming for...
The Commandant. But why is he here?
Our finest knight. I am left with no... We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles. Yuri, wait! There's no...
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of a
The insipid poison of this wood.
It can speak! Who...
You're safe. What is that?
Heracles! Whoa! We got...
I'm going to leave the city and continue my...
What do you mean?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't... It's for you to decide.
Then I
want to continue the journey as well.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
Judith? Don't! It's
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Huh? Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estelise!
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I realize now I can't just go. There are too many things I still need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital. I won't achieve anything if I'm not willing to approach these problems head. I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why I have to keep going.
Your Highness!
Flynn, get this corps back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Yuri!
A guild? So that's what you meant by doing things your own way.
Yeah, I finally made...
That's fine, but what about...
Take care, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild, Carol.
Right!
All right, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come after us. That huge flying monster actually talked, right? You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing in Kerep Akram and now this. The world's just full of surprises. I don't care how many lives you have, it wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yeah, not even I feel like taking on a monster like that. I know we gotta get out of town, but I'm done. So,
With the circumstances being what they are, this is just how things turned out.
I don't mind a few extra travel companions, but we do need to put in a little more effort.
Just how far are we going?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so at least until there.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
Okay. Now let's get moving.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Hey, you mind if I ask a question? I need to be sure of something.
What is it?
That big monster we saw? It was talking, right? Like our language.
Yes, I heard it with my own ears.
You all heard it too? I guess it wasn't my imagination after all.
Who's ever heard of a monster that speaks a human language?
Just what is that monster?
Taking a break!
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us any.
How can you tell?
Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
When we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big, and then someday we'll follow in the Don's footsteps and protect that way. I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended.
That's a wonderful dream.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order?
To calm down.
Yeah!
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's law. Those who break the laws will be severely punished. The laws are the source of... No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what I...
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah, that's it. Those are our laws.
It looks like these will be my laws from now on.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then?
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake, and my own.
How about your partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
Your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay. So from today on, we'll be your new partners, Judith.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
Then,
Okay, let's call it a day for now.
Yeah, I almost forgot how sore I am.
Thanks.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No. So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dawngrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks.
For keeping watch?
For talking.
What, you're not asleep?
Nah. I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws.
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worry.
Yeah. Yuri?
What is it?
Did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
They just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make...
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me. What now?
I thought of a name! The Super Ultra...
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would...
Right!
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you. I'm still trying to decide if I should. You're really gonna put your all into this guild.
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
Repeat, you're keeping watch too, huh? So, we're a motley crew, but it should be interesting. You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too. What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us? All right, I'll get some rest then. Thanks, Repeat.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I'd never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something?
Where did you see it?
It was on the Désir continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia, the continent of Désir.
You don't just go marching off to a desert because someone saw a monster.
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could...
Fairy tale?
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying where there's...
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that?
Huh? Well...
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right! We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about some...
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise.
Okay, looks like that's...
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right! Super ultra courageous braves!
What is that?
Huh? That...
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, really?
How about something like... Brave Vesperia. It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star!
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Okay, that settles it. Let's get to Torim Harbor and charter a boat. We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Des...
Didn't you want to take a break at Heli?
Who needs...
Either way, we can't get to Torim without passing through Heliod.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
All right, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Okay.
So, first to Heliord, then from Torim to Désir by boat.
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things. But I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
He doesn't like to admit his feelings, does he?
No. Let's work together. Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on, we should hurry to the inn.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Darkwings, the famous thieves guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache, and I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrist without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
So then you're saying we can take it easy?
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%!
Aye, Captain. I guess I can't let things go either. Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's a strange one.
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know. It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumor gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as noble.
Cumor? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes. He is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
Is father not coming back? Hey, You're
gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my...
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But...
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumor is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the...
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Careful, guys!
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri.
Well, proceed with caution and all that.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do?
Maybe by, you know...
Well then... Carol should be good for the job.
What? What are you talking about? Why me?
That sounds good to me.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. So you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol. When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Hey, there's still time, you guys. How about someone else seduce the guard?
When a man makes up his mind, he's got to see it through to the end.
And this is a guild job as well. Don't forget, all for the guild.
Oh, that is so twisting the guild's laws.
Carol, you'll be fine. You'll be the cutest little thing that knight has ever seen.
Being the cutest anything has never been one of my life goals.
Do you have a dress for a girl that will make her look extremely cute?
Extremely cute? Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see.
Well, I don't look like a girl, do...
Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for you.
He says he doesn't have... Huh?
If you brought me a softail, Basil, you should be able to get all of the items.
All right, let's go.
Do we really have to do...
Captain Carroll, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would...
No. If only Reed...
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
All is ready.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
Excuse...
Get closer to him.
But...
Be brave, Carol.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes. Could...
No, I can't leave my post.
But...
I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that. Oh, all right. I can make some time for your sake.
Oh, I'm so happy. And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Change your clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who, me?
Carol would work just as well.
What?
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to do it. But really, a knight of all things? Oh well, if this helps us fool them, all the better.
Hey! Quit goofing off over there!
Huh?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
What do you mean, out of hand?
The mage we captured is running wild! Hurry up!
Roger. Okay, be right back.
Huh?
You got a lot of nerve locking me up in a dump like this. Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Get your superior out here now!
Rita, what is she doing here?
Calm down already! I'll go call him right now!
Shut up!
Wow, she hasn't changed much.
Let me go!
Settle down, it's just me.
Yuri? Are you okay? Rita?
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crenny.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it.
And then you got caught.
Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work.
I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hope Loan Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war.
They wouldn't. You don't think they're planning on attacking Dawngrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Q-More. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guild.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Caer Bakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting some?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor.
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken...
Then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait! We're being careful!
But...
One thing at a time.
Right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay. You know, in knight's armor, you really do look like a knight, Yuri. You're quite handsome.
You're getting a compliment, you know. It wouldn't hurt to smile.
I'm not really crazy about this getup. I've got bad memories of Flynn laughing his head off about how silly I looked in this.
Well, I think I get how Flynn felt. It's like somebody dressed you up.
No, not at all, Yuri. It's good because it's so different from who you are.
Leave it to Yuri to be different, even in a normal suit of armor.
This is why I hate this uniform.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the Sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders. Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union.
I'm afraid I have my sights set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Dawn is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry, though. You're looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapon.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right, if we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing.
You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up.
I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone. I mean, I have to report my findings on the air clinic. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all together again. Let's just be happy about that.
you